Alright, so yesterday we left off after beating round 4. Goal is to get round 10. Hopefully we can get it tonight. We'll see, I guess. For round 5, we have Airborne. We saw this in our first attempt. I don't think we're gonna have any issues. This Gengar, Flygon, Weezing, Claydol, Misdreavus, Solrock, Chimecho, Haunter. So a lot of these are either weak to Ice Beam or Surf or Psychic. With the exception of Chimecho and Misdreavus, which I'm not too worried about. So we're definitely going to lead Starmie. We have to bring Salamence for Shedinja. And then I think we bring Swampert. Solely for, like, the Flygon Claydol. Metagross wouldn't match up well into those. But Swampert has Ice Beam and Surf. For Chimecho and Misdreavus, I'm curious, who has more bulk? Metagross or Swampert? Actually, Metagross does. Oh, Swampert has more HP. So Misdreavus. It's 20%. Metagross actually takes slightly less. And then Metagross and Chimecho. Metagross takes 40% from Sidewave, but Sidewave is variable, so that's probably its max. Swampert takes 39%. Yeah, I think we take Swampert. This is set 5, so we don't have to worry about any Battle Brain. Thinking... Let's give the Shell Bell to Starmie for now. Settlements will be like a strictly Shedinja counter, and then Swampert will be like a switch in from Mischievous and Chimecho, possibly like some other wilds, possibly. I don't think Chimecho can do much. Potentially have Hypnosis. I don't know about the wilds, I'm just looking at specific sets. Misservice? I feel like Confuse Ray, Thunderwave. Okay, let's. Yeah, let's just give leftovers to it for now. We only have one Lumberry. I think it'll be more valuable later on. We only have one revive, but we have a lot of heals. And a good amount of PP restore. It's too slow. Might be another... No, not another trainer. Okay. So, Soul Rock with no bulk. Surf is the only guaranteed kill. Yeah. Okay. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. Ah, I didn't mean to sprint. Executor... We're on run 5. I'd imagine every 2 rounds the IVs go up, so... I don't know what set we're on either. Maybe set 2 or set 3. Don't kill. Potentially his explosion. So I'm thinking we switch into Salamence. Salamence is Bright Powder. This is probably set 1. We do over half. We take like 16 to 19% Solar Beam. To the left, okay. kill a Surf. Thunderbolt Ice Beam was not guaranteed. Chimecho. No guaranteed KO. So let's switch. We do about half with Surf. We take like 32% from Sidewave, if it has it. Double Edge, okay. So it's definitely lower IV than I thought it was. Toxic is annoying. Can't really heal it off, all we have is a lung. Oh, well now we have another, but I think we want to save those. Solrock, no bulk. Surf is the only guaranteed KO. No Surf and Psychic KOs. Level 36, so we might be able to KO. Bolt Beam. We do, okay. If it's not in this top corner, then I missed it somewhere. Okay, good. Mischievous, 43. I don't have a guaranteed KO. So let's switch. Surf does over half. Surf is a guaranteed KO. Oh, X is down. Okay. Surf still is guaranteed. Although if it's low IV, it is, so I'll take the chance. Okay. No way. Oh, fuck. What set is this? It must... Oh my god, it's not guaranteed. Fuck. Man, that's shitty. I think we have one revive. Okay, bottom right. Do we use revive this early? We're only on floor 2. If we use a revive, we should probably use a potion. My backline's gonna struggle if I don't revive, so I think I have to. It's really unfortunate. If Salamence was stronger, I really need to consider redoing Salamence. I think I need to... Oh, I forgot to start my timer up. I really need to consider like doing like a full physical attack Salamence. I think that would make a world of difference. Snorlax is an issue. For sure. See, this is the problem. I'm only doing like 33% with Brick Break. If I was Adamant, max attack, I still wouldn't even be doing half. That's crazy. Not with Brick Break. I think we have to switch though. Leftovers. Yeah. So this is a 4-hit KO. Yeah, this is rough. This is gonna heal back to full. Oh my god. God damn it, Salamence. I have to sacrifice Swampert. I need to get some damage out. I can't send Starmie out. Starmie doesn't win. Swampert does a third. It can't get attracted. And Starmie's gonna have to solo the rest of this round. This is so fucked. It missed. Oh my god. This is fucked. god. Okay, I have to heal. Got no revives. Oh, okay. I better revive to be safe. Probably Swampert. Claydol gets one shot. I should probably heal Swampert, shouldn't I? I'm burning through heals, man. Not good. Not a guaranteed KO. Unless it's low IV. Okay. That might have been lucky. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is too risky. Gotta swap. That sucks. That sucks. Man. Shit, at this point, like, might as well just bring in Star, or just stay in with Starly. Level 41 that kills. Okay, that is a roll. That was not guaranteed. It's gotta be somewhere middle. I don't even two-hit. I take 50 to 60% from Earthquake. It's really risky. Elements would have been a really nice switch in here. I think I have to send in Swampert, but it's not good. Mirror Coat. Counter, Mirror Coat, Earthquake Surf, okay. I do outspeed. Counter would suck. I wonder if it's more likely to use counter now. That would make sense. No. Wow, okay. I love to heal Swampert, but we burn through too many resources. Ugh, level 45. Don't want it either. Well, actually, there's a chance. There's a chance I want him. Okay. close. It's close. Ah, there it is. Okay. Ooh, Tauros. I don't think it one-hit KOs me, but does a pretty scary amount of damage. Should I switch? No, I can't really. Okay. No, Starmie. No, no, no. God damn it. I have to hope. Oh my god, Starmie. God damn it, man. Question is, does Thresh kill? 40 to 47%. I technically have... okay, just under half. So I should live this? Don't crit. Dear Lord. Oh. dear lord. That was risky. That was very, very risky. I gotta conserve the heals. Nope. Nope, we're not conserving. God, I gotta heal this Swampert too. Oh, I hate doing this. Okay, we should just have middle to clear now. Nice, okay. I think there's a trainer there. Is he here? Okay. Ooh. Alright. Boxton. Clearly, huh? Crunch does a lot. I don't even guarantee KO. I don't think Swampert's a good switch in. Nah. Actually, it is. It's gonna take a lot of damage, but it'll live. Well, actually, I don't think it will. Oh my god, why does that do so much? That's ridiculous. Fuck. Don't get parried. You're killing me. It's actually fine, you know, I get an extra leftover off. Oh, 2 crits, man. And a para. That just ain't cool, man. Got 2 more floors to get through. Ooh, another shell bell. I would like that. A shell bell and a leftovers. I'm tempted to keep the bright powder. X speed and X attack might be nice. Chesto we can get rid of though. Okay. There's the exit, nice. Last level. Oh, is this the wide open one? A bunch of trainers. Ooh, and there's the exit. Very nice. We're probably gonna have to get rid of an item. So... yeah, we do have to get rid of one. We got so many ethers, we might not need the leppas. I want to keep the bright powders. Full restore is super nice. X speed might be useful. Revives, yeah, leftovers. They're all really good. So I think leppas is the call. Made it through round 5. We definitely had some rough spots. We went through a lot of resources, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 revives and a bunch of potions. We still got like a pretty good stock of potions. I think we're up to like 10 still. And we did get some revives back. Ground below. Powers. What is this one? Pokemon with trapping abilities. Oh, this one's a cinch. With the exception of Wobbuffet. And maybe why not? Well, I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. on set 6. Yeah. Alright, first things first. Items. Okay. Starry Trench. Ooh, choice band. Okay. Oh, who do we give that to? Probably Salamence? Man, that would be really nice with the Metagross, but... Okay, interesting. Ugh. I tried. Kingdra. Kingdra's definitely annoying. But we win these. Might be a 3-hit KO though. Yeah. Ooh. Double Edge Ice Beam. Double Edge does a lot. Also has Rest. Resto Chesto. Okay, thank God. That's gotta outspeed me. Sketchy. Oh, fuck. Okay. That didn't do as much as I thought. Flail, I didn't... What set is this? Oh, set 3, okay. Exits to the left. I'm tempted to heal. bonus kills. Assuming Ice Beam kills Diglett too. Yeah, it's got less bulk. Way less bulk. And Psychic does like 172%. Crazy. Okay, gotta be careful at Spinner. Nice full restore. Cool. Okay. Why not? We might go. Okay. I'm really curious what these Pokemon IVs are. It seems like they're always like 3 IV. Maybe even lower. That's unfortunate. Credilli. Definitely annoying, but we can actually deal with it. Giga Drain is our biggest worry, but it does like not even 50. Okay, so this was set to 3. Set 3. Cool. It's garbage. To the right, okay. might just have to stay in. Damn, I do like nothing to it. It is bulky as hell. Brick Break does a third. It's got Quick Claw too. Earthquake on Swampert does a third as well. But I can potentially get 2 shots. I think we take in Swampert for the Sacrificial Lamb, and then we clean up with Salamence. Earthquake. Ooh, Salamence would have been really nice. So which one is this? Set 2? Set 6? I don't think we're quite there yet. So probably set 2. Earthquake, Rock Slide. I might actually win this. Yeah. I wouldn't take a lot of damage, but... there's the curse. Okay, this is where it gets dangerous. It also has Resto Chesto. Yeah, that's the rest. The thing is, it's got Rock Slide, so I really don't want to bring in Salamence. But if it rests again, I probably should. Which is Salamence doing? 20 to 25%, and it gets 1 shot. Yeah, I think I have to stay. I could keep surfing, and then maybe go for a freeze. Rest again. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to hope for like a 5-turn sleep. That would do it. Or crits. Crit would be really nice. Keeps getting 3-turn sleeps. Oh, there's a crit. Okay, another please. Stay asleep too. Alright, stay asleep, stay asleep. Fuck! That's another 3-turn, wasn't it? Stay asleep, stay asleep. It keeps waking up 3 turns. What does Snorlax have? Does he have like... Am I just getting really unlucky, or... Or does it have some sort of ability? Not that I can see. What the fuck? I can't do this for very long. If he's out of rest. I feel like that's really unlikely. Why did he go for Earthquake? Interesting. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm totally fine. Totally fine with this. Snorlax is such a bitch. X is up. Okay. Ooh, another choice band. I thought we already picked up a choice band. Oh, it's all my Salamence. Oh. Do we need 2? Probably not. I think we're still gonna want to bring Starmie, Metagross, Salamence into round 10, so... I'm pretty sure Salamance's like strongest move is Dragon Claw right now. But I don't know, with Choice Band that changes things. Aerial Ace becomes stronger. Maybe I should have 2 choice bands just in case. Oh fuck. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, there's no Flygons with any special defense bulk, so... This is still up. Okay. serve kills, okay. I think there's a small chance I kill Seraph. If this is set 2, Crunch can do a lot, but doesn't kill without a crit. Ooh, nice. Exit is to the right, okay. It's up and to the right. Nice. We got a good stock of things now. Lots of lums. That'll be really good going into like the other conditions. Oh, that was lucky. Sure, Vaporeons are really freaking bulky. Yeah. You can't have Bite, which can do a lot. Could potentially switch to Salamence, but I kind of want to scout out. Okay, Hidden Power Grass doesn't even do a quarter or a third. But yeah, I want to scout out what set we're dealing with first. Shadow Wall. set to. Okay. Yeah, this is a very bulky Vaporeon. Crit would be nice. Or a full para. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. Oh, my lucky day. Let's go. Oh, level 46. I don't think we one-shot this. Small chance. It's like 44%. Ice Beam too. Okay. It's good to know. A lot of trainers, okay. I'm thinking it's gotta be over there, yeah. Okay, so we have a spinner and we have a static trainer on the bottom. Last level. Here's where the fuckery happens. Okay. Milpoke, Wobbuffets, level 42. We do about half a surf. Okay, that's a lot more than half. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be like 0 IV or 3 IV. So actually we want to do a Psychic first and then finish off a Surf. In case we have Mirror Coats. There it is. That still kills? Okay. Oh, Swampert's dead. I'm not gonna lie, I don't trust Salamence, so we're gonna use a revive. I don't think we need to use a potion, but we gotta love him. No need to be stingy. No fluffy tails. I mean, if Wobbuffet is killing me when I'm using Psychic anyways, like, I might as well just go for Surf, right? Yeah, what the fuck? Ah, why did I do that? Ryan, you fucking idiot. Well, I have to revive to be safe. Let's use a counter now. Okay, Dragon Dragon Claw does a lot. That might actually... Yeah, that should kill. No! Okay. Ooh. I actually... No, I'm not gonna update it. I was gonna update my Salamence set to have choice bands, but I feel like there's gonna come a time where like I'm doing Calyx and then like I don't put it on for whatever reason and then I forget. I'm just not gonna deal with that. Static. I kinda don't want to deal with you, but I don't want to have to go all the way around again, so... Okay. We should be able to handle Arcanine, right? Yeah. X is down. Okay. Not again, man. I'm just gonna Mirko. I know it. I mean, I could try to Thunderbolt or Ice Beam again. We could Ice Beam, maybe go for a Freeze. No, a crit. Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. No! Why do I keep doing that? Just run, man. Well, I don't think I have any revives left, so... I'm gonna have to go Salamence. Okay. This is getting sketchy for sure. No Wobble Fit. Okay. What can Dugtrio do? Nothing. Thank God. Wobbuffet into like counter or mirror coat, that could have ended me. Then I would have had it made like a 50-50 call. Jesus, we just had to burn through all of our revives. I think it was only like 2, but sucks. We got so many more revives our first run. We should be on set 8 again. No, this is set 7. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few. But we'll continue this in a second. Okay. Let's see what we got. Ice type. Glalie, Sneasel, Dewgong, Pillowswine, Jinx, Cloyster, Walrein. Okay. This one's definitely annoying. This might be one where we lead either Metagross or Salamence. And I'm thinking we lead Metagross. So, let's run some simulations here. Glalie. Brick Break will probably one hit, yeah. Unless it's like super high level. But even like level 46, it's a guaranteed KO, so that's fine. I'm gonna assume Metagross. Oh, hold on, I don't have the right moves. Brick Break. Explosion. Got 4 HP, max attack, max speed. Hello? Metagross. Metagross has a pretty good chance to KO as well. I mean, Meteor Mash, like, definitely kills though. The problem is Sneasel Sneasel, right? Okay, so Sneasel has 108 speed at level 50. Oh, okay. Metagross outspeed, so that's fine. Brick kills, I'm assuming Salamence wouldn't have an issue. Yeah. Okay. Dewgong. This is where we get into the tankier Pokemon for sure. Salamence does not have a guaranteed KO. What about level 45? Still not guaranteed. Not until level 40. So that's a little sketch. Metagross has a much easier time KOing. Yeah, even level 45, it's a guaranteed KO with Brick Break or Meteor Mash. Piloswine though. Only Meteor Mash is guaranteed KO at level 40. Okay, level 40 it's guaranteed for Brick Break and Meteor Mash. Yeah, I don't know. Metagross is just like consistently KOing, and even if like Brick Break doesn't, Meteor Mash definitely will. Yeah. What about Jinx? I'm pretty sure. Oh, Aerial Ace actually one-hits Jinx at level 45. That's kind of nice. I thought Metagross would actually have the edge because of Meteor Mash, but I would give the slight edge. Well, no, they're about the same because even Brick Break one-hit KOs a Jinx at level 45. What about Cloyster? This is definitely a problem Pokemon. Level 45, Metagross does not one hit. Salamence somehow does though. How is Salamence doing so much more damage? Oh, because it's a special attacker. It has a crazy amount of defense. Okay. Salamence actually has the edge. Oh, Walrein. That's also a problem Pokemon. Salamence does not KO. Even like level 40, it's not guaranteed. No, it's not even like a good chance to one-hit KO. So what about meta against Walrein? Level 40, it is a guaranteed. Level 45, it is definitely not. That's like a 2-hit KO. But it tanks ice moves. And then what about Lapras? Level 45. I do not want to hit KO. Meta. I want to assume Salamence isn't much better. Now it's worse. I mean, they're both they're both 2 hits. Metagross has a pretty good chance to 1-hit KO if the Lapras is level 40, but I doubt that's gonna happen very often. And Salamence just does not 1-hit KO. Even level 36, like, it's like a 50-50. But Metagross just straight up 1-hits. Okay. So, all in all, Metagross, Salamence, they all outspeed. Salamence more consistently KOs more of the Pokemon. Except for Cloyster. And Metagross also tends to, like, just tank ice attacks better, so I think we probably start out with Meta. I don't know if we can really, like, safely switch into a Cloyster with Salamence, though. We might be able to switch into Starmie. I think that's just gonna have to be a judgment call. We'll have to see, like, what set it is, or, like, what its moveset is, and then, like, maybe we can determine what Pokemon to switch into. But yeah, I think Meta lead is pretty strong. Salamence could be, like, a good backup if Metagross falls, but this is pretty solid. Oh, and even, actually, we got Choice Band. With Choice Band, we 1-hit Lapras. What was the other problem Pokemon? Cloyster? Cloyster with no bulk. We do 1-hit a Cloyster with Brick Break, level 45. That's insane. What about level 48s? Yeah, that's where it starts to get sketchy. It's not guaranteed, it's like 40%, I think. Something like that. I mean, that's the most problem Pokemon. And we can one-shot, like, almost all levels. With Choice Band. And we should be able to outspeed everything, too. Yeah, and we 1-hit Wolverine. Okay. Yeah, Metagross is definitely a call. We need Choice Band. We should probably put the other Choice Band on Salamence, and then Starmie can honestly just chill out with Shell Bell or something. But this is solid. This is very, very solid. tempted to get rid of the leftovers, but we don't really have to do that right now. Revive. Sick. I think there is a trainer right up ahead. Okay, so we should be able to Brick Break or Meteor Mash everything. We should have a ton of ethers as well, so we don't really necessarily have to worry about running out of PP, but we got 8 ethers. Scope Lens. That's the one that moves critical attacks. If it was like wide lens, that would be really nice. I don't think we care about scope lens. Okay. So we do like half with pretty much anything. Earthquake does more. The only thing to worry about is Hydro Pump on specifically set 1. Otherwise, like, nothing else 2-hit KOs. Dragon Dance. Might actually outspeed me. Yeah. And Restore Chesto. Okay, so this is set 4. Crit would be nice. Oh, okay. This does nothing. Okay. Exit is to the left. It's not really very helpful. Is it in the corner? I just have to check. I don't think so. Okay. Piloswine. I'm just gonna double check. This is a somewhat high level. Yeah, Brick Break still one hits easily. I don't think there's any reason like we need to risk Meteor Mash against these wild spawns. If we run out of Brick Breaks, just use an ether. We have plenty. We haven't used a single one yet. Another potion. Okay. Yeah, we won't hit Jinx. Earthquake actually does more. But we'll stick to Broom Rings. Lots of lums. I don't think he can do much to me, but I can one hit, or not one hit, but two hit. Okay, yeah, deal with set 3. Oh my god. That did more than I thought. Shit, I think it actually is Quick Claw too. That was really dangerous. X is up, wow. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Oh, there it is. Getting pretty lucky. Very lucky, dude. This is a really great round so far. Earthquake. Meteor Mash is guaranteed. I think we just have to go for that. Earthquake can kill me. Good. Exit is up. Okay. A lot of trainers around here, though. No way it's just to my left. Right? That would be crazy. I think we have to check. God damn, okay. I was just surrounded. Also got really lucky the spinner didn't hit me. Yeah, there it is. Surf can 2-hit KO, but I 2-hit KO with Earthquake. As Shadow Ball too. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Alright, Silence. Your time to shine. Oh, that's Stormy. Whoops. I forgot to switch. That's embarrassing. Okay, I don't want it, but I don't think it can do much to me. On the off chance... Ah, fuck it, just send it. Okay. Switch. Nice. Do we have a revive? Okay, we do have one, but it's fine for now. Right bottom mid. Okay. Ooh, X special. Okay. I think we get rid of the leftovers. This might come in handy. Okay. Got a spinner up there. Are you guarding anything? Or... No. Vileplume is good. Sludge Bomb does under half, but it does chunk. Air Release is 60 to 81. Okay. It outspeeds? That's a quick claw. Yeah, that was a set 4. Quick Claw Vileplume. Jesus. X is down. Do you have a choice band? Okay. Wow, we've been finding these tiles super quick. Okay, this is the wide open level. Lapras. Okay. We actually... What level is it? 46. Barely do more than half. Hidden Power Grass actually does slightly more. Okay, that was a good roll. That's brutal. No. Fuck you. I'm not gonna lie, I don't trust Starmie. I don't trust Starmie to finish this off. The thing is, it two hits all the wild Pokemon. Let's revive Monrose. I don't think we have to heal it. We outspeed all the wild Pokemon, so... Okay, interesting. Ah, damn. Sala for Sala. Oh, meta. Right. Okay, Earthquake will kill me. The thing is, I could switch into Starmie. Unless it crits, I should be able to get away with it. Nice. Okay, what is Flame Dart? Set 7. Okay. No quick claw. We're good. Oh, let's go. Wow, that was a really, really good round. Really unfortunate. We had to use the only fucking revive on us again, but we got through. We probably didn't need it, but it's fine. Okay. We're on set 8 now. Flurry of moves? What's that? Oh my god, it's the self-destruct explosion ones. Yeah, this was a problem, for sure. We got Weezing, Electrode, Gengar, Golem, Pineco, Solrock, Fortress, Shiftry. So, Weezing, Gengar, Golem, Solrock, Shiftry, like all of those we should be able to one-hit. We one-hit Weezing. We one-hit Gengar. One-hit Golem. Oh, even Pineco we one-hit. What about Electrode? I don't think we... Yeah, so we don't one-hit Electrode. That's scary. Solrock. It's not guaranteed at level 50, but level 45 it is a guaranteed one hit. Fortress, I want to assume we don't one hit you. Yeah. So that's pretty scary too. And oh, even Shiftry we don't one hit. We should one-hit most Shiftries though. Okay, so it's Fortress and Electrode. Those are the only two to worry about. But they're definitely a problem. Definitely a problem. If I remember right, I think Metagross can tank. So Electro learn Explode. explosion? Or is it self-destruct? Okay, it learns self-destruct at level 26. It can learn explosion too, so let's just assume explosion. Explosion. Technically does not one-hit my Starmie, but it does enough that I probably want to switch into Metagross. In that case, explosion does around 25%, about a quarter. So we're definitely going to want to let Metagross tank. And we always one hit with Earthquake. So Electro does outspeed, which kinda sucks. Unless it's lower level. So level 40, it doesn't actually outspeed my Metagross. We're probably gonna want to give it a Shell Bell. Let's check out Fortress. Okay, so it learns self-destruct and explosion. Okay, we'll just we'll assume explosion again. Definitely one hits the Starmie. At level 50, it does about half. So, yeah, okay, it would definitely hurt a lot more to take a hit from Fortress. So, we need to keep Metagross above half health, basically. Maybe Leftovers is a better idea, because we would heal upon switch in. We got rid of it though. Yeah. Okay. Starmie, Meta, Salamence. We need Metagross to tank explosions. We need to keep him above 50%, or else he'll die. And we don't have the luxury of burning through them. Even if we get a ton this round, I think we need to try to keep them. And we got so many hyper potions, like we can probably burn through a few potions. Okay, bottom there's the Electrode. Okay. That's an insta-switch. And there's the self-destruct, okay. Forgot to put on items. Definitely want Shell Bell on you, as well as probably Starmie, and then we'll just give Choice Band Elements. You know what, actually, if we give Metagross the Choice Band, okay, he doesn't even one-hit Fortress. Okay. So that's not going to make a difference. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. This should be fine. This is also sketchy, because I want to switch into Metagross. With Choice Band, I might one-hit. I think we have to stay in. We 2-hit with Starmie. We'll take an attack, but we can heal up with Shell Bell. Fuck you. Fucking Dugong has Sheer Cold, set 3, and set 4. Okay, that is cruel. That's a cruel joke. Switch again. Oh, Thunderbolts. Okay, I might actually outspeed. I do. Okay. No, I don't. It was a lie. I feel like I should have. I'm a little confused by that. Surf should always want to... Good. It's locked into rollout. That's nice. And I do outspeed this time. Okay. So level 40 might be the cutoff. Quick Claw. How frequently does this activate? %. Damn, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. We're probably gonna have to get rid of 2 items at some point, so one of the X's, probably the X attack, we can get rid of. But for now, we can just toss this. We probably could have used it actually, but it's whatever. I totally lost track of where I was going and where I have been. I'm pretty sure I spawned in the center. It's a lot of trainers. I don't think the tile was over there. I'm getting paranoid. I want to double check it. And then there's a 5th trainer here. Did we fight one? Oh my god. Okay, that's the first legendary encounter. Kill this? This is tanky, isn't it? Oh my god, we don't even do half damage. It's pretty quick too. It is pretty damn quick. It is pretty tanky too. Oh boy. God, there's so many sets too. Okay. Good news is there is only one set that has Thunderbolts, and it's only a chance to kill. It looks like a pretty slim chance to one-hit KO me. All the other sets, two-hit me. The other good news is that I always outspeed. However, there's a Bright Powder set, there's a Quick Claw set, there's a Focus Band set. So there is that to worry about. And then the other part is that, like, sometimes I two-hit, sometimes I don't. It just depends. So, don't Quick Claw, don't Bright Powder me. Hit Ice Beam and Freeze, please. Crit. But didn't kill. Okay, and a Charm. Let's go. What is Charm? Leftover set. Wait. Did he use leftovers? I wasn't paying attention. It's the only set with Charm. Okay. So we should be good. Alright. It was only a little scary. Four trainers left, so they're all above me right now. So we don't have to worry about encountering any other trainers. And I don't think the tile was up there. start searching mid. That's the only place I technically haven't looked, unless I did miss it on top. I think Surf should kill, right? Yeah, Surf always kills. Oh fuck, I misclicked. Okay. Got lucky. Well, it's looking like it's not in mid. So I missed it somewhere top. Maybe it was in between all those trainers. Yeah, it was. Fuck. Wow, okay. Wow. There's a trainer there. I should probably investigate. Maybe he's just guarding an item. It could potentially be up here. It's not. Okay. potential psychic kills. I better double check. It does not. It does not kill. I still think I should go for it anyways. Most of its moves don't even do half, so I should be good unless I get really unlucky with like a set that does do like just over 50 and it crits and it high rolls. Seems unlikely. I want to take a hit, but I don't think there's really any better mon I can use. Okay, so this is the... Okay, we're good. Yeah, the Sludge Bomb I think potentially could have done 50%, but... No crit, and it didn't high roll. Okay, Exit's down. Ooh, max elixir. That's pretty nice. Thing is, we have so many ethers, I don't think we really need it. It's a really rare item too, so I doubt that we're gonna stack them. At this point, I think the only other item I would really want is like the Sacred Ash. That would be pretty nice. And revives, of course, and revives, so I think we leave it. Whiscash. This might be a switch. Yeah. So, one set has Ice Beam, one set has Rock Slide, but I would be very surprised if it uses one of those moves. It Empower Grasp when it hits, so let's switch. I think I have... Yeah, I don't have Choice Band, but that doesn't matter. Future Sight, okay. It can Quick Claw. A Quick Claw Ice Beam. No, this is a future. Future Sight, yeah, it doesn't have anything. It doesn't have Quick Claw. We should be good. Wailord's pretty scary. I'm pretty sure sheer cold is pretty common on this spawn. And it tends to be bulky. I do 2 hits. Okay, it does have Fissure. It can have Fissure, is what I should say. Yeah, okay, so 2 of it says it's Fissure on it. It feels really risky to keep Snarmy in. It's like a 50-50 chance if it has Fissure or not. Unfortunately, I don't 2-hit with Salamence. So, on the off chance that's the Ice Beam one, it does 1 hit. So I think I have to go for Thunderbolt here, but then I should be able to switch into Salamence and finish it off if I get KO'd here. Icy Wind, okay. So it's set 1, no Fissure. Speed drop doesn't matter. I have to hit a high roll though, or else I don't KO. I can't really do anything though. Body Slam, max roll is 30%, so even a crit won't kill me here. Okay, we high roll, good. Floor 6. Lepo we don't care about. Oh, okay. Here's the fortress. So, this is the one. This is the scary one. So, we gotta go into Metagross. The scary thing is, if it double edges, and then like crit explosions, that could potentially kill. or even like a crit double edge into explosion could kill. We don't even 2-hit with Earthquake. Actually, I don't think it even needs a crit. You could just potentially kill with, like, double-edged explosion. But I don't think we have much of a choice. I think it would just one-hit Salamence and Starmie. Ideally, you just explode here. Okay. Crit would be really nice. Nope. God, there's explosion. Alright, we have to heal this. It's a good thing we've stocked up on these hyper potions, because we're probably going to have to heal a bunch. Did we miss? I gotta double check. We missed an item. Never mind. Another Quick Claw. Love buttons blocking my path. That's annoying. I don't really want to get rid of anything, so I just... Okay. Not that much of a detour, not a big deal. Oh, what is going on with my controller? Okay, surely it has to be here, right? We got a bunch of lungs. Yeah, it is here. Okay. That was dumb. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if this thing can get Quick Claw, but we haven't seen it yet. Okay, you are a spoon. should be floor 7. Assuming I one hit here. Yeah. Exit is to the right, so okay. Some good info off the start. First shift Reaver scene. I think we have 1 hit. Oh, 41 isn't very high. Yeah, we should win it. Might be worth going around. Oh, okay. Level 48 is not guaranteed, but is a pretty good chance to go. Fortress. Metagross should be max HP. Okay. Explodes right away. Okay. That's actually preferable. It low rolled, but it doesn't matter. We need to heal. Metagross is our only fortress counter. And by counter, I mean the only Pokemon that can safely eat it. So, yeah, I don't think we need Garden Spell. Still doing under half, but I'm pretty sure that's just a low roll. We healed you, right? Should be 4-7. I need to double check that too. Okay. Another lum. We got a ton of lums. 11, yeah. Probably worth going around again. Is it in this corner? Nope. Okay. So it's looking like it's somewhere mid. Oh, it rock slides twice. Okay, we can just straight up KO. It will still be at full health. Nice. Okay, we saved a heal. One under health. Or one under full. Okay. So it's somewhere mid. Are you guarding it? There it is. Beautiful. Alright. Still got plenty of heals. We do have lungs. I don't think we've seen a status condition yet. I think like the first like 4 sets we did, I think we saw electric like our first set, and maybe like poison our second or third round. So it'd be nice to have these in case we run into another one. Okay, we do have a full bag space though. So I think we will have to get rid of one item, which is going to be the X attacks. Let's run a calc real quick. So against Moltres, I always one hit. Articuno, I 2-hit. Zapdos is the scary one. So I do 2-hit. But Thunder 1-hits. How many special attack boosts do I need? 1. A single special attack boost. It's like a 99% chance. I don't think I'm gonna like cleanly get that off though. Unless I switch Salamence into the start, and then I +1 my Starmie. Then I let the Salamence die, then I can switch into Starmie. And then it can just cleanly one-hit all Mons. Is there Quick Claw? There's Bright Powder and Moltres. But the only move that 2-hit KOs me is Hyper Beam. So like a Bright Powder into like a high roll, Hyper Beam, and crit is the only way it can take me out. And then Articuno. Okay, Articuno I would need a +2. To one-hit it. Articuno against Metagross, at most it's doing 29.5%. So even if it crits, like, I can finish off with Metagross if I really have to. But I feel like there's no way. Articuno at most is doing 35% with Blizzard. Hyrule. So yeah, no. If I just get a +1 and can take out the Zapdos and the Moltres, even if Salamence dies, I also have Starmie and Metagross left to probably take on the Articuno unless that's a lead. But then at that point I can just one-hit the rest of them on, so... Yeah, so actually ideally Articuno leads. Blizzard will probably one-hit KO my Salamence, but by then I've already got +1 on Starmie. Oh, maybe that's not ideal then. Because then I'm taking a hit from Articuno. That could have a chance to freeze, and then I'm pretty fucked. Wait, that's not how X Special works. I think it can only be used on the Pokemon in battle, so... Actually, all of that doesn't work. So what I'm actually gonna have to do is switch in another Pokemon while Zapdos is out. Something that can take a hit and then also deal some damage, which are none of my Pokemon. Okay, Zapdos is a big issue. Big issue. What's probably gonna have to happen is Starmie does some damage, it dies, I bring out Salamence, I have to use a revive on Starmie, and then Starmie can clean up. But yeah, if Zapdos uses Light Screen at any point, that throws a wrench. That definitely... I should still be able to KO. If I can get like an Ice Beam off before it light screens. Which I do outspeed, so that should happen assuming Starmie is out. While Zapdos comes in. That battle's gonna be super sketch. Oh! Hold on. What if I bring in Swampert instead of Metagross? I have to bring in Salamence for Shedinja. So... Swampert eats damage from Zapdos. But what about Articuno? That's the key matchup that Metagross is really good at. Okay, it takes less than half. So it can still finish off the Articuno if Starmie can't finish it off. 28.9%, and Starmie does... Ooh, actually... No, that's I'm gonna have to get pretty lucky. I think I have to bring in the Swampert to deal with the Zapdos. And then I'm also gonna, like, have to put, like, a Quick Claw on it. And I'm gonna need some luck on my side. To, like, cleanly take out this whole team. It's gonna be sketch. So, Starmie should theoretically be able to take on the Moltres and the Articuno, and then Swampert is going to be like a wall to Zapdos. Assuming I don't have any issues with the Bright Powder Moltres. If I do get Bright Powdered and I miss, that throws a wrench into things, but I can bring out Salamence and either revive or heal Starmie at really any point. Yeah, and then Quick Claw on Swampert is just a contingency. So I don't think we need the Choice Band. Although, I might just leave that on the Salamence during that fight. Is that worth? Yeah, Aerial Ace does like a tiny bit more than Dragon Claw with Choice Band. Okay. I could also put Bright Powder and Starmie too. No, Lum's probably better. So Lum would negate like any chance of getting like Parrot, Burned, Frozen. I think that's probably more ideal. Honestly, Lum might be better on Salamence too. In any case, I don't think any of these fucking X items are gonna be that useful. If I could somehow get 2 X specials on Starmie, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. technically I could get 2 X specials off while Articuno is on the field. How about Moltres? I could get 1 off. Potentially 2. Okay, so the X specials actually might come in handy. The X speeds I don't think are worth it. The X attacks... How much does Swampert do to Zapdos? Thing is, I can't use Earthquake. That's my only physical move. So... yeah, the X attacks are useless. I can't imagine, like, trying to put myself into a scenario where Salamence with Choice Band, like, I can't set up against the Zapdos. I can't really set up against the Moltres. Even if I get +2, plus Choice Band, Airlease doesn't want to hit KO. It's just too weak. So what about... Articuno. Yeah, and Articuno just one-hits my Salamence, so there's no setting up against it either. +2 doesn't one-hit KO any Pokemon, so yeah, X attacks are useless. I'll get rid of these. And I can't really imagine the X speed is gonna matter either. So we'll probably get rid of that next if we have to. If we get like revives. Which would be really useful in that fight, but... Okay. Wow, wait, did we actually make it to set 9 last time? We must have. And then we just, like, immediately died. Okay. So we're tied with our best... psychic Pokemon. This is the first time we've seen this condition. We got Wobbuffet, Metang, Executor, Slowking, Xatu, Alakazam, Starmie, and Espeon. Ooh. That sounds gross. That's really gross. So Wobbuffet is obviously an issue. Shit, even Metang is annoying. I 2-0 Starmie, there's no way I won it. I would have to bring... I would love to bring Swampert, because it has Protect, and that might be good against the Wobbuffet, but against everything else, it's not good. Metagross would be able to one-hit Metang most of the time. Executor. I don't even one-hit Executor with Starmie. So that would probably have to be Salamence I switch into. I don't want to hit with Salamence, but it probably won't take much damage from Executor. It can explode. And Psychic would hurt. Oh god. Starmie versus Slowking. Maybe a 2-shot. Slowking does like a third health at best. But that would be really annoying. I'd be taking damage every encounter. Xatu, I should be able to one-shot Starmie. Alakazam. Even Alakazam, I don't think I guarantee one hit. Maybe it's low IVs, but I don't know if they're low IVs still. Wobbuffet is a pretty high encounter rate. It's really bad. But it's only on the first floor? If I'm understanding this guide right. Yeah, okay. So maybe I shouldn't focus too much on Wobbuffet. 8 through 5 is what I should focus on. Okay, Xatu, Alakazam, Starmie, Espeon. Okay, so we know Xatu I can one-shot. Alakazam, Psychic, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Toxic. Ugh. So basically, Salamence, Metang are really sketch to bring into Alakazam. It's not telling me what IVs. I wonder if IVs are just random. I'm not seeing any guide or any wiki that's telling me what the IVs of wild Pokemon are, so I'm just gonna assume they're random, and I should just always assume it can be like a 31 IV. Okay. Yeah, so in that case, Starmie can't reliably hit Alakazam for Oko. I can't one-hit Starmie as well. Espeon is also 2 KO. Damn, and I don't have anything to deal with psychic types. I wonder... Yeah, I wonder, what if I put Shadow Ball onto Metagross? Okay, in this scenario, I do one-hit Espeon. I also one-hit with Meteor Mash. Shadow Ball does one-hit Starmie as well. The problem is now I'm not outspeeding. I'm not outspeeding a high level Starmie. And like Alakazam, I one-shot, but then like I might eat a Fire Punch. Xatu, I would outspeed. And I should one-shot. It's guaranteed up to level 46, and even like level 48. It's like a 50-50. But that should be pretty rare. Oh, and this is without Choice Band, so. Ooh, I one-shot a Wobbuffet with Choice Band Shadow Ball. I think I have to do this. I just have to be careful about the Pokemon that outspeed me. Executor isn't a guaranteed one-hit KO at max level. 47. But even like level 45, it's a really good chance winning. Oh. Slowking, I one hit. Xatu, I think I should one hit. Confusory, Shadow Ball, Psychic. I do outspeed Xatu. Taking a Shadow Ball wouldn't hurt that much, but no, I should one hit. And Alakazam is sketchy because that outspeeds and also has Fire Punch. And then Starmie Espeon, I should outspeed. No, I mean I don't outspeed, but I do one hit. Starmie has Psychic, Thunderbolt, Surf, Ice Beam. Oh, that's really OP. The most you can do is Surf. At level 50, it does 50% max. And then Espeon, I should one hit. That does outspeed me too, though. Psychic, Dig would be annoying, but I doubt that does much. Yeah. Shadow Ball doesn't do much either. Starmie, Espeon, Alakazam are all super annoying. Starmie, Alakazam have ice moves, so Salamence is not a good choice to bring in. So it's probably gonna have to be Metagross, Starmie, Swampert. Swampert shouldn't take any super effective damage from any of these Pokemon, so at least there's that. So what I'm basically seeing here is that Metagross can clear out like the first 3 floors without really much issue at all. Floor through 7 is where it gets sketchy. Because they all outspeed Metagross. Alakazam is the real kicker. But what if I bring in Swampert against Ala? Okay, Ice Punch does at most 27%, and then Earthquake 1 hits. Okay. Okay. So I think the play here, I need to put Shadow Ball onto Metagross. Swampert is a good backup for Alakazam. But then for Starmie and Espeon, I think I'm just gonna have to eat hits. Switch out Brick Break for Shadow Ball. Starmie does at most 50%, so if I have... If I have Shell Bell on it... I should be able to eat like a couple hits before I have to heal. And then for Espeon, it can't really do much against me. So that's fine if I take hit, because then I can just Shell Bell up to like negligible damage. Okay. Yeah, Metagross and Swampert are going to be the key. And then I need to bring Starmie in to take care of trainers when I need it. I think that's the play. Oh, actually... Fuck. I need to bring Salamence in. I feel like not bringing Starmie is a throw. Alakazam. What are the odds I encounter you? He gets pretty high after floor 5. Floor 6 is like almost guaranteed I'll probably run into him. So it's like... No, I have to bring in... Fuck. Well, okay. Shedinja, he's weak to Ghost, right? So, if I put Shadow Ball in Metagross, then I don't need Salamence anymore. Right? Yeah, okay, no. We're good. Yeah. Metagross and Swampert and Starmie. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, I do have 2 Shadow Balls. I only have 1 more Brick Break TM. But I think that's fine. I might not even put Brick Break Bone back on Metagross. I might just leave Shadow Ball on. Those Ghost Pokemon, and I guess Psychic too, they've been a real problem, so... Although normal types are a problem too, but... Brick Break has been doing like about as much as Meteor Mash against normal types anyways. Like against Snorlax? Yeah, no, it's doing the same, so we don't really need Brick Break on Metagross. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Okay. I think we're good to go. Thinking it might be kind of nice to have like a better move to use against Alakazam when we bring in Swampert, but don't know if we're gonna get much better than Earthquake, unless, like... I don't think Crunch is a TM in this generation, so... Yeah. We're just gonna run it. Set 9, here we go. Starmie and Swampert. Ah, I should have used a PP Max. I forgot. We have enough ethers, it's probably fine. But it definitely would have been nice. Okay, Choice Band on you. That does mean we're foregoing the Shell Bell. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. And then I think we just want Shell Bells on all of you guys. Should I put a Choice Band on Swampert? Against Alakazam? No, I'm already one-shotting it. Yeah, no. Shell Bell is better, for sure. Quick Claw would be interesting, but I don't believe in it enough. Fluffy Tail. That would be kind of nice if we do run into an Alakazam towards the end. Okay, little combo. Kind of scary. Pretty scary, actually. You can two-shot me. And... I can maybe two-shot it. With Choice Band on. Probably two-shot me unless it's like the Giga Drain set. Which is a 50-50. But the sets are also bulkier, so I'm probably not two-shotting them. They all have either Shell Bell or Leftovers. Okay. So I think we Meteor Mash, try to get the attack up, and then that should guarantee the two shots. Yeah. They missed. Okay, Rain Dance does mean... it doesn't mean anything yet. Attack up? Okay. So it's set 3. Or set 4. Which does mean Shadow Ball's technically better, but I think I'd rather go for the attack boost. Unless I keep missing. I need the attack boost if I want a two-shot. This is brutal though. God, the recovery is insane. No attack boost still. Come on. I might have to heal. Salamence would have been really nice here, actually. We don't know its fourth move. It's either Giga Drain or it's Toxic. We don't know yet. I'm gonna assume it's probably Toxic, since it's not using it. I think we can go for one Meteor Mash. And then we're gonna have to heal. This is where the X attacks might be kinda useful, but I still don't think it was worth using. On the off chance that it goes for Giga Drain, and for some reason still hasn't used it, but it does have it, then I need to heal. We have Starmie and Swampert in the back. I don't think they're any better to switch into. Attack boost, please. There we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we can cleanly two-shot now. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe we do want to do a little switcheroo. Switch and Starmie. So we can reset Choice Band. Ah, but we just got rid of the attack boost. Idiot. I'm a bozo. Well, I didn't want to, like, really get rid of all the Meteor Mash PP anyways. God, that was dumb. there's Toxic. Okay, it's running out of PP. When it starts struggling, you can send in another Pokemon. Probably Starmie. But this is really bad. It's 2 Toxics. Another draw? No. Nice. Okay, we only had to sacrifice like 3 heals and a bunch of fucking PP. Jesus Christ. That was terribly played. Terribly played by me. At least we got some info. I want that. Another fluffy tail. These might come in handy. Here's Executor. Yeah, we always one shot. Slowking. Should one shot. We did run into Wobbuffets, so that's kind of nice. We shouldn't run into any now. Another fluffy tail. Ooh, okay. Revive is huge. Yeah, get rid of these. Okay. Ooh, that's lucky. Okay. Ooh, snuck right out of there. Alright. Just use ether now. We're gonna need a lot more Shadow Balls. Got a lot of fluffy tails. Another revive? Okay. A lot of trainers. I didn't mean to sprint. It's fine. At least teleporters here. Swampert's scary. Especially since I don't have Salamence. Earthquake does a lot. Counter is scary. Ooh, this is like a max attack Swampert. Two max attack Swamperts that nearly one-shot me. I think I'm just gonna have to eat it. Hopefully, no crit. I live. Okay. Burn into these potions. Okay. We are getting through these levels pretty quickly. This could be... Yeah, this could be scary. I want to switch, actually. Yeah, because Fire Blast one hits and it outspeeds. Anything I should be scared of? Crunch? No way it's gonna go for it, right? Do one hit with Starmie. I also one hit with Swampert. That's probably safer. I do take more damage from fire. How do I take more damage from fire moves? No, I take less. Okay. Yeah, Swampert it is. Oh, but I'm probably taking 2 moves here. Of course you crit. Bitch. Thank God. Unfortunately, I think I have to heal. If I run into an Alakazam, I'm pretty screwed if I don't heal. Oh, look at that. How lucky. Last floor. Starmie. I wonder what Level 40 is pretty low. I do outspeed, apparently. We might actually be able to get away without having to use another ether, which is crazy, like, considering the start we had. Fire Blast. Ideally, I want to switch into Starmie. Problem is, I sometimes don't want it. It has some bulkier sets. But I think it's worth preserving my Metagross. Thunder would be really bad, but it shouldn't want to hit KO unless it crits. Okay, good. Yeah, that does 50. The Earthquake sets is just a chance to one-hit KO. This one's guaranteed. So it really depends which set it is. It's one of two sets. One is a guaranteed KO, one isn't. Guess we'll find out. Either way, I'm doing big damage. Starmie. Exit is to the right. Okay. That's pretty big. Oh, fuck. Oh, look, Alakazam. Wow. Now, a trader's Alakazam. That changes things. Because only one set. Oh, never mind. There's two sets that have Fire Punch. I kind of want to Scout. It's not a guaranteed one-hit KO. It does like 80%. So I could Scout and then potentially switch, but then my Swamperd's taking a lot of damage. Or I could Scout, switch into Starmie, eat the Fire Punch, and then finish off. And then I'm not taking that much damage. Let's do that. Oh, look at that. Oh, nice. I wonder if, like, I would, I probably wouldn't keep the choice band if I didn't have it already, but... That's pretty funny. Oh! Oh, yeah, no. We already knew that. Just run into all these trainers. Alright, we're gonna play roulette again, except Starmie has a lot of damage on it. Oh god. Thunderwave? That's not good. What is this? Set 1? Return and bite. Oh, it can't do much if this is... Yeah, it has to be set 1. Okay, it can't do much. But it's also bulky, right? Yeah, it is. So I don't 2-hit KO, but... Return does kill, though. Is it smart enough to go for that? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh my god, I live. Alright. This is definitely worth using the lung, but... It's still to the right, that's crazy. But I don't think we need a potion. We're on the last level, like, we have a full health Metagross and Swampert. We're still chilling. Espeon. I think we always one-shot. It just... it outspeeds me, and Dig will be really annoying. Yeah, we always one-shot. Wait, we outspeed? Huh? Oh, and there's exit. You know, for how scary these wild Pokemon could have potentially been, we barely ran into Alakazam. And like, we didn't even run into like that many wild encounters. We found the exits real quick. Okay, we are full. We're gonna have to get rid of what item? And it's gonna be round 10. The fluffy tails would be really nice. I'm thinking we've got a lot of held items, right? So we got Lums, we got Bright Powders, Choice Bands, Quick Claws. Certainly we don't need all of these, like... It's 4 different held items, like, we're not going to use all of them, so... We were thinking either Lum or Bright Powder on Starmie, right? I think Lum is the better choice, for sure. And then it's gonna depend on what condition we have, but we're gonna bring in Salamence and probably Swampert. And I think we're gonna want Shellbell on Swampert. Yeah, probably Shellbell on Swampert. He's gonna 1v1 the Zapdos. And then what about Salamence? I think we should probably put Bright Powder on it. He's gonna be like our sacrificial lamb. So like the more turns he could potentially waste, the better. Choice Band isn't really gonna do much. Quick Claw, like, probably no. So maybe it's Quick Claws we get rid of. The Choice Bands are gonna be really nice to get up to the peak. Yeah. Okay. We're looking good though. We got a lot of heals, we got all the Lums we could ask for. We've got 2 fucking Choice Bands. We also have 2 revives. If we can keep at least one of them until the final fight, that would be big. But I'm not gonna be too stingy. Like if I feel like I gotta use it, I'm just gonna use it. Okay. Yeah. That was 9 rounds. We're on round 10. What do we got? Rock type. Huh. I think that's actually really good. Golem, Steelix, Omastar, Lunatone, Shuckle, Armaldo, Credilli, and Aerodactyl. So, yeah, we should be able to one-shot most of these Pokemon with Starmie. The other ones... I'm looking at like Shuckle, Armaldo, and Credilli. Not too sure about those. Golem is always a one-shot. Steelix should also be a one-shot. Yes. Omastar... Okay, Omastar is not guaranteed. So Omastar is number 3. It's in floor 1, 2, and 3, and then it's gone. Okay, so it's not a big deal. And then it's max level 47. So at 47, yeah, it's definitely not a two-shot, but at level 37, oh yeah. So at what point does it not become guaranteed? Like level 43. So I think more often than not we're gonna one-shot it, so I think that's fine. Lunatone, we should be able to one-shot. Yeah. Its max level is also 47, and at 47, it's guaranteed one-shot. Yeah. Shuckle though, okay. Let me look at Aerodactyl first, because I'm pretty sure that's a one-shot with Starmie. Yeah, it's always a one-shot. Yeah, Shuckle. Minimum level 39. We do one-shot level 39, but level 49. Level 49 we never one-shot. After like level 46 though, it's a pretty good chance to one-shot, actually. So I am feeling pretty good about that. But we should definitely keep a Lumberry on because it has Toxic. What about Armaldo? Armaldo is always a one-shot. Good. And Credilli. Okay, this is the sketchy one. So we can potentially two-shot with Ice Beam, but... even at level 40, yeah, we never one-shot. Actually, there's like a slim chance, but it's not reliable at all. It's a pretty slim chance. What if we switch in Metagross? Credilli has Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, Confuse Ray. Oh yeah. Confuse Ray would be annoying. But Meteor Mash always one-shots. What if we have Shadow Ball? Okay, that does nothing. Yeah, so we would have to switch in and then Meteor Mash. If it uses Confuse Ray, that's where it could be really annoying, but... honestly, that's fine. Like, we could put a Lum on it. We don't need to put... we don't need to put a Choice Band on it. So we can run Lums on Starmie and Metagross, and then... now that we have Shadow Ball, it's interesting. We don't need to bring Salamence. It's actually preferable if... yeah. Okay, so this is working out really well. We can bring Metagross, Starmie, and Swampert all together now. Because we have a way to deal with Shedinja. water ground types will be slightly annoying, but we were able to deal with it. Other things we need to like fly into, but we have psychic. I think this is the play. This is actually shaping out to be a pretty solid team. Salamence is just so bad. I think we're gonna have to rework it. It's just not panning out. Let's do it. Stormy. Do Meta and Swampert. I'm sorry, what was the plan with Credilli again? Credilli... Okay, yeah, Meteor Mesh one is. Okay, yeah. So we have Lum in case of Confuse, right? And then for Swampert... Probably Shell Bell for now. Okay, we have Fluffy Tails to burn. So honestly, we could probably just Fluffy Tail every time we see Credilli. Anything like mildly annoying, we should use it while we can. We have 6 Hyper Potions. Lots of Ethers still, lots of Lums. Fuller stores galore, so we can honestly use all the Hyper Potions. The only thing like that would be really nice to keep is the Revive. Like one Revive would be nice. Potions might be nice, but I'm not going to be stingy. Nothing down here. Another potion is nice. Another revive. Wow. Okay. Loving that. Fuck. That was really dumb. I don't know why I walked like that. Meganium. It's pretty tanky. Ice Beam 2 shots. Giga Drain would suck. Besides that, should be fine. Let's get it. Holy shit, that does a lot. The exit is down. Okay. it's not in this corner. And I'm pretty sure we spawn like right above here. Armaldo, I think we know we should be able to one-shot, right? Yeah. Yeah, surf one-shots, okay. Exit is to the right. Ooh, nice. Thunderbolt, I think, should kill. Level 41. Yeah, one shots. Ah, what am I doing? Mega Kick has a chance to KO. Double Edge has a chance to KO. Oh, and this... Okay, this one's beefy. Mega Kick and Shadow Ball guarantee KO. I switch into Metagross. I have revives. I'd really rather not rely on that right now. We have a mod that can guarantee one shot, 2 different moves. If I switch into Metagross, either one of those moves will do less than 50. If it's any of the other sets, I should be able to take it. The moves to look out for are Overheat, which doesn't KO, but does a lot. And then Earthquake, which has a chance to KO. I think Metagross is pretty safe. but there's a good chance that Granbull can two-shot. I want to switch. I don't think I have much of a choice. Okay, thank God I switched. That is the set for Granbull. Okay, so it has Earthquake, so it's probably gonna kill me. I could just Explosion. If I'm gonna die anyways, at least like... Yeah, maybe I should put in Choice Band after this battle. I got Lumon, right? Yeah, for the Confuser, right? Okay, that's right. Yeah... I think we have to explode. The AI is probably smart enough that it's just gonna go for the best move every time. I could go for Meteor Mash. If that misses, I'm pretty fucked. I could go for Earthquake. That'll do about 50. And then Starmie should be able to clean up. Yeah. Let's do that. Because if the off chance... On the off chance that Metagross survives this turn, then I can just KO it and I don't have to use a revive. Crit high roll would be nice. Wow, it actually used Shadow Ball. That's crazy. Okay, so I do have to use a potion, but... Don't have to use a revive. That's good. I actually can't believe it didn't use Earthquake. Was there another... Am I just mistaken? No. Yeah, no, it had Earthquake. It didn't use it. Okay. Thunderbolt is still barely a guaranteed KO. I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot like where I've been. I think I started somewhere like far left, went up and over. Ooh, level 47. Now that is pretty much... Oh no, it's still guaranteed. Okay, never mind. Cool. So I think once we clear bottom, then we can start looking at mid. Shuckle. Really high level too. Okay. Surf. Surf shouldn't KO. I think there's a small chance that it will. It's got Toxic, Protect, Wrap. Okay. So it can't do much. We have a low. Yeah. Okay, never mind. It just one-shots. Okay. Cleared bottom now. Start clearing mid. It must be Neurocluster trainers, because, like, I feel like we've barely, like, seen any on this level. Huh. Oh, well. It's kind of around some trainers, but not surrounded. Okay. Apologies, I know this is the last set. I don't know if anyone is watching, but I gotta step away. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Of course, I already forgot like where I've been on this level, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Couldn't have gone far. Let's do a full circle around the level, and then check out mid. Another legendary, okay. Second legendary we've encountered. 6 different sets. Bite would be annoying. Calm Mind Rest. Besides that, like, it's fine. Some of the sets we 2-shot. Some of the bulkier sets is a 3-shot. Seems to be like half and half. But I think we almost certainly stay. Okay, that's definitely 2 shots and bites. Okay, it's annoying, but no bullshit at least. I guess I should say it's not annoying. It's just we took a good chunk of damage, but at least we didn't have to deal with any bullshit. We should probably heal though. Okay, level 40 shuffle. I think we one-shot. Avoidable. Jinx. We should probably switch to Metagross. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, most were taking like 35% from my speed, but we one-hit KO. Good. And we should outspeed. good hit. Alright. Very nice. Exit is up. Okay. Might be worth going way around. He might still be able to hit me. Yeah. Okay. It's a hard one to avoid. Oh, Dusclops is really annoying. Probably switch into Metagross again. One set has Shadow Ball Earthquake though. The other one is Double Edge Shadow Ball. Earthquake is only doing a third. And we are doing half damage. Shadow Ball. Okay. Switch. We're probably gonna have to heal, but oh, we can just one-shot it. Or, only take one hit. Alright, that's not so bad. We don't necessarily have to heal that either. At least, not for now. Exit is still up. Okay. Okay. Haven't ran to Credilli yet. That's good for us. I think it's more likely on these next two floors though. Let's go up. No, let's go down. Didn't matter. Okay. is the Credilli. Okay. We got 5. We should really just start using them. Another potion's nice. Ah, damn. Should've kept walking. Steelix is good though. Okay. You start clearing mid now. Oh. Nice. Okay. Last 4. Oh my god. There he is. Alright. Let's get fully heal. Let's check PP. Let's get items sorted out. We can use another ether on Surf. Okay. So I think Swampert. Oh, already had Shellbell. Okay. Lum on Starmie. Shellbell and then Metagross. Metagross should be our Articuno counter. Meteor Mash already one-hit KOs. So what were we gonna do? I think it makes sense to probably do Lum in case of like a freeze or confusion. It's got Blizzard and Water Pulse. What if it uses Reflect? Does Choice Band negate that? Not enough. Okay. So not Choice Band. So I think the play is we lead with Starmie. If it's Moltres, we can one-hit KO and go from there. If it's Articuno, we can switch into Metagross. If it's Zapdos, we can switch into Swampert. Yeah, we just have hard counters for every Pokemon, so it should be pretty clear-cut about what we have to do. Lum. And we don't have to worry about having a Lum against Zapdos. We two-shot with Swampert. I'm wondering if we should even bother the Shell Bell. Is there anything better we can put on? Lum might be nice against the other mons. I don't think Choice Band matters because it only has Earthquake. Swampert against Moltres. Honestly, it might be able to take like an extra hit or two. With Shell Bell. That's probably the call. Against Articuno? That might actually come in handy. Swampert's actually like super good against all of these birds. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I should actually start a Swampert then. No, because I need against Zapdos, so... Yeah, I think what we have is fine. Imagine if it's not the birds. Okay. Articuno first. That's probably the worst thing we could see. But it's fine. Switch. Don't freeze. Okay. There's Reflects. Okay. Give me attack boost. Damn. Oh, I missed. Let's go. Okay, now we can explode the next mon and the attack boost. Okay. There's Moltres. I think we just have to sacrifice. Fire Blast is gonna one hit, but... I'd really rather not switch in Starmie and take a hit. Yeah, I'd really rather not. In case of any, like, Bright Power shenanigans. Okay. No Bright Powder, no Bright Powder. Good, 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 good. Let's go. Alright. And now we switch. And it's over. There is nothing you can do. I suppose 2 crits in a row, actually. Might have done something. Haha. Let's go! Remarkable. Second gold symbol, baby. We did it. Yeah, so obviously that took a lot less effort than the Battle Factory. Sure, there was some RNG. Our first attempt at this, I think we got like some like pretty terrible conditions. We got like normal at one point. What else did we get? We got the self-destruction, which is actually not so bad, but we were a lot better prepared the second time. What else? Yeah, the normal type was probably the worst. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, the normal was definitely by far the worst. The PP drain was pretty stressful too. But yeah, all in all, that was way easier than the Battle Factory by far. But there it is. 2 gold symbols, 5 more to go. I have no plans about what facility I'm gonna do next. So anyone watching or anyone that's gonna be watching the VOD of this, feel free to comment what facility I should do next. Of course, I've already done the Pyramid, I've already done the Battle Factory, so we have the Pike, we have the Dome, we have the Tower, although I might want to leave that one for last. Pike, Tower, Palace, Dome, rename that one. There's another I'm forgetting about, but yeah. Let me know which one I should do next. Otherwise, like, in the meantime, I'm probably going to do some research on the other facilities, just like enough to figure out like what I'm in store for. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. It is quite late, and I'm tired. But thank you for watching. I will see you when I stream next. Goodbye.